Josh Brown. Oh no. Well, write down your schedule, Josh. Josh Brown. Wish I could call Josh Brown because of that. Write down your schedule, and I will. I will. What will we do? Well, I guess we'll just end the stream now, and we'll come back on your schedule. Yes, do it. As your people calls my people. And then we'll have a lot of peoples in the house. What's up, Josh? I have a lot of people in the house tonight. Josh in the house tonight. What time is it? It's 3 hours ahead. 6:17. I always forget. It's 3 hours or 2 hours or 4 hours. No, it's 3 hours. But it's not 3 hours ahead over here. It is 3:17 p.m. here in Long Beach, Lakewood, California. Oh no. Is there a delay? There's like a mean ass delay, huh? There's like a mean ass delay on this. Isn't it? Me. Man, how come it was like working good last time though? Why do that? Is everybody streaming right now? Figure. Maybe I gotta pull back the zoom. And then we'll drop this down to 7. Oh, wow. What the? Kind of. Camera's still not picking up. Maybe we will have to kill the stream because so much lag. Why is there so much lag? The hell? For some reason, I can't turn on the sound effect. Soundboard won't. Is there a lag on the screen though? Because I see like no movement. I was waving my hand. Damn it! This. Oh, there you go. Only a page, no movement. Man, what the hell? Even this camera is not doing it. What are you doing right now? Are you on your in your day job? Trying to figure out what pencil. Combo 08 05, I guess 03. Am I gonna use a 01? We'll just have without you. No. That's it. 08. Let me deactivate the camera. Well, this idiot, this flipping idiot, and get the camera on. Oh, getting ready to dinner. Getting ready dinner. What are we eating tonight? For lunch, I had a tamale. Verde tamale. Camera's not. Oh, dude, I don't know what the hell's happening. No. Oh no. Then when I hit that deactivate, it's not even deactivating. Damn, I don't know what the hell happened. Fucking shit. Let's make a new source, a new camera source. What's up, Ilya? I didn't touch anything. I have not even touched anything. I was just doing regular stuff, you know? Okay. Oh, see, the camera isn't working. What do I do? What do I do when the camera's not working? This is a black cow at night image. I'm drawing a black cow. It's called Black Cow. I'm doing a new comic called Black Cow Comic. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unplug it. Unplug the camera. Replug that ass. Replug that ass quick. Okay, so I replugged that ass quick. Damn, it's not even picking up the other thing. Uh-oh. Well, this is the nightcast. What do you guys want to talk about? Okay, that's the wrong camera. At least it knows I knows. Oh, there you go. Back in POG form. Okay, so we got it back. So what I do there. Let's see what resolution is that though. Well, you know, when I change the resolution, that's when it that ass up. Still at a thing though. still at a lag. Ilya, can you wait? Can you wait? Are you willing to wait more for the commission? This is page 14 out of 20. Which means I have seven pages left. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Then I can get to the Red Sonja commission. I got the go ahead from Wade to finish the soldier drawing. So I'll proceed with that. I did a rough sketch. What I have to do now is do the pencils, print it out, and then ink it. Pencils, I hope I can get it done tonight. What's up, JG? No rush? Okay, thank you. Can we see now? Man, this really is a lag. Here's what it looks like on the... Okay. This is what it looks like. That's the preview. This is a YouTube, which says YouTube is showing, and then on top is the OBS. Should we move this vertically, maybe? If I get first pick on your... You want first pick? I'll give you first pick. Sure, why not? Oh shit, I'm not a numbers guy, B. JG, you just missed it. I went through all these camera problems. I'm not a numbers guy, but I do have problems. I had camera problems. Hey, photographers. iPhone's Blockbuster. Oh no, camera's Blockbuster. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't there for the setup. Like, I wasn't there for the setup. It's the team's fault. Will I stream the Soldier Odious? Soldius. Yeah, I want to. I think I will. When will I stream that? I don't know. Hopefully this week. What day's today's? Today's is a Wednesday. If I can finish the pencils tonight, I'll try to finish the pencils tonight or tomorrow, and then see if we can ink it Friday. Oh, that one, Josh, the one with your name on it. What happens now, Ilya? Did we figure that out now? Oof. Wait, let's figure that out now, and then finish. Ilya, there was a page that I drew a bunch of people's names on, and Josh Brown is asking to claim it. Although I did give you the what do you call it? What was it? First pick. It's a tough one too, because the alias name. I beat using save states. I beat Street Fighter again, but man, I still can't beat those real people. Damn it. Thanks, Lord. I wish we were born with. Watching in traffic on your way to Pulp Fiction. Well, don't. Pay attention to the road. King of the road. Bob of the road. It is a for real philia. I think most of these pages are going to start at 300. And even if I beat it, even with beating it twice, I still have a hard time with Blanca. I will keep repeating. I'll beat him one round, the first round. That still can take forever. Man, but that second round, I can't get around his long lunges, his long strongs. He has some long strongs. That Blanca. Yeah, JG, I still can't beat real people either, and now I'm getting trolled. Someone told me to try harder and quit playing tournaments. Oh shit, that's fucked up. Yeah, fuck that guy. Just tell him you're gonna end it all. I'll give you 30 for... Is your name on here too? Or did I write it somewhere else? There's a bunch of people's names on here too. I think that's Josh Brown's son, Sawblade, Doombot, GG, Gladys. The R. James, I think, is from Instagram. Maybe he was watching on the live. Or no, Dylan. Who's Logan? Yeah, Dylan is the son, right? There's Josh Brown. Who else do we have? Oh wow, Jonathan Ross was on here too. Beehive, I think that was when Marcus was on. I put Brunson's name, Aztec. He was watching too. Some Rio was watching. That's kind of free advertisement. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Jam Beast was on here too. Ilya's on here too. So there's Ilya. I let my haters be my motivators, yeah. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. I'll also losing a bunch of times also motivates me to get back to drawing, because playing Fight Kid is my break from drawing. And then when I lose a bunch of times, especially when I get close, this is the parts I hate the most. When I get close and I lose, when I win the first round, but the second round is a draw, and that by that point, since that's a draw, I already know they figured me out, so I'll lose the third round and they'll take it. They'll take the next two. Oh, it's on a different page. I get my head blown off. You get your head blown off. That's a sick page. Honored to be included. Yes. Nice last panel. Yeah, I do like that one. Oh, I think I watched. Should know. I fucking do it. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember right. What the hell? What the hell? No, I wrote not character. And what the hell did they ever say? Can't find it. I don't know. I am truly an idiot. Just like the title says. Where the hell? I can't find it, Davis. Move the portfolio up, or you want to see the other pages? Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me put the pages away. What are we gonna do about this page? Taking it. You can always write your names on another page or on another comic. This isn't the last. This isn't the last comic that I'll be drawing. At least I hope not. I'll put this back so you can preview the whole thing. Do you want to spoil? You want to get spoiled on this story? I can most certainly do that. I do need money. I bought two artist editions. Ilya, do you get artist editions? You into those? I recently bought Hellboy in Hell Volume 2 and the very huge DC Comics Wally Wood. Or oh no, can't see. Look at that. You can't fucking look at that shit. Just send the pages. It's the one. It's on the bottom left, I think, with the flying eyeballs. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Hold on. This is too big. This is way too big. I can't show it. This is way too big. Oh my god. Man, it is too big. I can't even Oh wow. Did it get okay, well, hold. I found the Ronin by Miller at Ollie's for 50. Wow. What a deal. We'll find a Davis Adam. What's up, Saboteur? Sabotage. I say sabotage. You can't. Always a problem. Always something has to be a problem. It's so cool. Isn't it so cool that always something has to be a problem? I'm not pulling every page out. Why? This. This. Oh, but then the light shine. That. Oh, this one. There it is. Yeah, just look. Anna for David Adam. It's Anna for David Adam. Great logo. This. I don't know what you're talking about. That oh shit. I found it's all good. That laugh emoji is a way too big. Gross. Oh. On this left, thank you. Uh, if you guys don't have it yet, you can go to the pinned comment. It goes to Brunson and my campaign for this book. Brunson and I traded our characters. So he's doing a 20-page. He's written and drawn a 20-page Angriest Warrior comic, and I am currently, or I have written out, I'm now drawing a 20-page Postman comic. Are the pages on the campaign page? There's a 4 or an 8-page PDF preview of both of our stories. 4 pages of Brunson's Angriest Warrior and 4 pages of this. You essentially get these pages 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is me trying to do Geotopy, making the first panel. What is it better? Like, I guess, making the first panel bleed or become back. The second panel. That's also my first time doing this as well, pushing the panel to the side so that we have room, open room for a word balloon that will be pointing to this character. This was, to be honest, like a throwaway page to buffer out between exposition dialogue here. We get 2 examples of the prowess of Ghostman, and I guess you could also consider this a 3rd page to display what Ghostman does. Essentially a big splash with small panels. Splash panel with a small panel. Almost mirrored with flash of this. Essentially two panels together. That page 6 is sick. Thank you. The figure ground. Figure ground makes an atomic bomb explosion if. Yeah. And then also this is a Easter egg. This character, this is Jay from another book I drew with Warrick for Warrick's story called Vile. Vile, created by Warrick Walker. Load it. Here's Vile, number 1. Did this back in 2023, my god. But let me look for it later. Image of the early stuff. It was not super formed yet. Oh, well, this is what he looks like beat up, but oh, here's another. Damn, I have like no clean shots of him. You know what? Yeah, I guess throughout this story, early on he gets beat up. So we don't get too much of a good look of him. The only time you get a good look is early on when he wasn't super formed yet. That's that guy. Shut up. Go inside. Joke, if you know, if you know. If you know, you know. Hit that thumb up. Hit that thumb up right in my hand. This one again is a continuation of this previous page with the panel bleeding into the next panel. Here, there's no panel borders. It's all black in the background, and each scene is just piled on top of each other. This one kind of breaks it down, abstract moments where his lower torso or his torso becomes the door for these two characters to go through, and then hinting at that door or drawing the door in the background on the next panel to bring some continuation. And in this part of the story, this character talks way too much. Every panel, his mouth is open, always talking. And then even as they leave, they get scared because they hear the brap brap of Ghostman's guns. It's almost, as far as this story, this is his signature sound. Let you know that, oh shit, Ghostman's here. So they leave. It's like, oh shit, Ghostman's here. We gotta go. Let's go shoot him. And as they leave, who talks on this panel? But it's the same guy. He's talking again. Non-stop talker. And then the irony is that Ghostman's behind them, and Ghostman shoots right at that guy's mouth to shut him up. In this panel, there'll be dialogue that says like, "Well, you fucked up that that guy died, but he's finally quiet." Page 10 and 11. This page is playing off of the Ghostman abilities and just who Ghostman is. Kind of also providing some mystery to who Ghostman is. Oh, I think I need to add some black in here for the shadow thing, but maybe that might bring too much attention to that. But this guy decides to shoot himself, thinking that his ghost will come out, and since he's a ghost, he can fight Ghostman. But apparently he can't because he's immediately sent to hell. Ghostman states that it doesn't work like that. You can't just kill yourself and be a ghost and fight ghost to ghost. So that's the end of that. And then it just cuts to another scene of Ghostman walking around until he confronts the leader of the gang, Rott, R-O-T-T. And that's when Ghostman makes a move. He went Rott's telling Ghostman, like, for every step you take, I shoot an apartment tenant. The guy sitting here is the landlord. Rott demands protection money from the landlord. The landlord doesn't have the money because he has to repair the apartment from all the damages that that this gang has created. Then now when Rott is confronted by Ghostman, he lines up all the tenants. Oh, and then I forgot to mention this too. Rott says, like, if you don't give me the money, I'm gonna kill the tenant for every hour they don't come. I don't get the money. But then Rott changes the rules since Ghostman's here. It's like, now I'm gonna change the rules. For every step you take, Ghostman, I'm gonna kill. Every step you take closer to me, I'm gonna kill a tenant. So what are you gonna do, Ghostman? Ghostman takes a fucking step. Like, what the fuck? Every breath you take. It goes. So Rott complies. Blam. Right in front of the landlord, one of his tenants dies. And then Rott, I think Rott explains here, or does he explain here? I think Rott explains here who this type of person is. Kind of gives you a hint. And then here again, Rott explains the backstory on this guy. Ghostman takes another step. Blam. Some of you have seen this drawing being recently inked. What I did not do on the stream was the burst line thing, the zoomies line. I figured to do that afterwards, obviously, and then repeat it here as well. So I did that. And then now we're up to here. Ghostman does not give a damn. And then, hold on, I don't want to spoil it too much. I don't want to spoil it too much. But I will turn the page. Next one. These pages aren't inked, obviously, but I'll still show it. So, I guess we should also explain what's happening. So, two of the apartment residents have died by Rot. But Rot still doesn't have his money. So he decides, like, you know what? I think the landlord needs a little motivation. Gets shot in the shoulder. Probably hurts a lot. And Ghostman responds like, hey, does that make you feel any better? You shot that guy in the shoulder. So then Ghostman shoots. Rot shoots Ghostman. The bullets phase through Ghostman because that's one of his powers. He can phase through things. Bullets will phase through Ghostman. Rot shoots him, knowing this is gonna happen, but he just shoots him out of, I don't know, what is it? Stress, relief. So then the next page, Rot tells Puke. Puke is kind of like his second in command. Go get the next hostage. Puke comes back with a mother and child. Rot tells Puke, like, send him right in front of me right here, so we can get this thing going. Rot asks, like, hey Puke, do we have anything on this lady? Because I explained the bios on the previous two guys to get shot. Like, what's the dirt on her? We need to know the dirt on her. I can tell Ghostman, so Ghostman can decide if it'll take another step or not. But Puke starts to protest a little bit. He doth protest. And Puke says, like, this is a mom and a kid. Like, what the fuck? You can't do this. This is crazy. This is wrong. And Rot says, like, hey, Puke, man, come on, just listen to me. Bam, he shoots him right in his chest. Then we get our last moments with Puke as he's lying on the floor, blood bleeding out. Rot saying, like, yeah, Puke was all he had to do was listen to what I said, he would have lived, or something like that. Some asshole thing to say. And then Rot's back here saying, well, anyways, what are you gonna do, Ghost Man? You know, I'm gonna point the gun at the kid. And the kid, you know what? If the kid grows up, we're gonna raise the fucking kid. We're gonna make him a part of our gang. We're gonna teach him how to steal stuff and do all sorts of type of bad stuff. What are you gonna do? We can just end it now. This kid doesn't have to do any robberies, arson. He's not even gonna kill anyone because we kill people. Our gang, we kill. So what are you gonna do, Ghost Man? Ghost Man thinks about it, and he lifts his foot. What's gonna happen next? What the hell? It's gonna end like that, and that's page 17. So we got 3 more pages. 3 more pages of the ending. What the hell? I was all like, what the hell? Y'all like, thanks me, my dear. I don't give a damn. Oh, I gotta finish the apple too. Apple to the core. Shit, I'm fucking apple to the core. Is he smooth like apple butter though? I don't know. Possibly. Possibly. I'm just trying to be apple to the core. I know you probably all talked about it yesterday on Wade's live stream. I was there. In. Is anybody pre-ordering any of the Marvel stuff from yesterday's stream? Apple Watch is Apple Time. Oh shit, Apple Watch is Apple Time. Oh shit, Apple Watch? That's Apple Time. She just hate when you don't. Come on. Behind the legends, digging out of the toy set. I'll have to play catch up. Do you are you pick and choose characters to buy? That's what I do. Can't do whole waves. This background's all in black too. Oh, you know what? I don't think you're not gonna get any of those, Davis. I need all Punishers, but I don't know about that design, so I might pass on it. I like the ones I do want to get is the Punisher and Venom because they're big. But yeah, I think I might have to pass those because I need to save my money. I was a completionist. Hard now though. Too many. Too much. It's just too much. It is too. I like it too, but something about the green vest and stylized skull makes it feel not so Punisher. Yeah, I did notice the redesigned skull on the chest. Yeah, and when I saw it, I immediately was imagining the regular skull. Like, oh, can I paint the regular skull on this thing? Yeah, I get it. I'm okay with it, although I guess I was thinking about it. Something like that. No, I mentioned it previous times, and I'll probably this won't be the last time mentioning this, but I always expect certain things from certain companies. Marvel Legends. I don't know why, but I guess it's because of the previous ToyPizza stuff. I always expect more articulation. Now, granted, the current style of articulation is better than ToyPizza because ToyPizza had a lot of articulation, but some articulation that wasn't really helpful with posing. Remember when they gave us fingers, articulated fingers, which meant that you couldn't really hold, the figures couldn't really hold accessories tightly. Dedicated hands are much better. If they did the MCU skin though, oh, there's an MCU skin of that. Chucky Johnny Burns. Yo, that'd be crazy. It would be crazy. You guys experiencing any oh, there's a lag here, huh? Why is some streams good, other streams? I posted a video yesterday. Mobius's Blueberry comic, Marshall Blueberry. And I finally talked on it. So if you like to listen to me pause in between sentences talking about a comic, go check it out. I'm so confused with these lines. I don't even know what these mean. You know, some lines are shadow. Like, I filled it in, the shadow part, so I'm definitely inking that. So if I'm inking this, does this mean I can go lower here? Last thing I'm gonna ink on this gun. I feel you get let me get in the comments. JG, you guys talking about the Punisher that looks like Pauly D from Jersey Shores? I think that's a John Bernthal guy, yeah. Hey Pauly! I feel like you can be talking about either Born Again one or the Marvel. Oh really? Oh, now I'm even more confused. Talking about, are you talking in the latest? Are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to the latest flip book. Are you talking to the latest flip book? I don't see anybody else here but me. So you must be I must be talking to the latest flip book. I'm talking to the latest flip book. Yeah, I'm talking to that one. I comment on the sequential art of the comic. Now point me in the right direction, but I don't see any more videos talking about, sorry. The reason why I pause is because I'm concentrating on what to say and what to draw. And if it's a particular line that I need to focus on, then I don't talk. Kind of helpful for me to whisper when talking, because that subconsciously somehow helps me maintain focus. If this camera wasn't as near as it is, my head would be totally be up against this sheet. I tend to draw with my bare eyes, or at least I'm inking with my bare eyes. But just know that when I'm streaming, I can't do that, so there's that added element to having the eyes pulled back. While drawing in front of a camera. Or drawing with the camera on. But yeah, but I don't see a lot of videos talking about the sequential art of comics. There's videos on oh shit, see, even when I concentrate, you need to practice drawing circles and such. I always have a hard time. Sorry for my brain just going all over the place, but I don't see a lot of videos commenting on sequential drawings, process, why things are composed in such a way on a page. I guess I should do it more for my own drawings like this one. We can do that. But there's a reason why comics are comics. There's a reason why people draw them and in that format. There's a reason why people write them in that format. Comic book scripts are not the same as movie scripts, not the same as TV scripts. They're not written like a novel. Comics are written in a specific way, and they are drawn at a specific in a specific way. I think cartoonist kayfabe is the only one I've seen. Yeah, it is, but I wish it was just more in depth. There was another one. Well, there was two. They used to do it, and then they both stopped. I think one might be might be doing a Patreon for future episodes, but they don't put if they are doing it, they're not putting any episodes, at least new ones, on YouTube. One of them is called Strip Panel Naked, and each episode focuses on a technique, on a sequential technique, or not theme. Yeah, okay, I'll just keep it to technique. On a certain technique, and they'll provide multiple examples, usually by one artist per video. Like how an artist uses light and shadow, how an artist uses some other line to illustrate a story. And then another one, I think it's an Italian lady. She was good too. Both of them were good. I tried doing that in the latest video. But what I want to do, is do something with what I just said. And instead of going through a whole book, which I always like to do, and I think I'll keep doing that. You know, not everyone has every book. I can share the books that I have. I don't have all the books, but I can share the ones I have. And it's just fun just to see. And if you are able to get these books, then why not? What I also do, I if I want to get a book and I want to know what's in that book, I will go to YouTube and see if anybody put that book, look through that book. It's only practical, right? Just imagine looking up a book that you were thinking about buying. You watch the YouTube video and you notice that, or you realize that, like, it's not a book that you don't need in your life. So you save that money. Buy another book that you consider that you might need in your life. If I could help with that, then I'm happy to do it. Egotistically, selfishly, I'm also it's also a chance for me to show off the books that I have. Yes, her, Elsa. Is she Italian? Prove me wrong. She's not from the States. She's good too, yeah. But she stopped doing it too. Again, I think she also did it where she would focus at least on an artist and talk about their art style and how it relates to their storytelling. And indeed, the cartoonist kayfabe, they'll point out scenes, panels, in why it works, but they kind of are just going through the whole book too at the same time, which I guess is what I did in the last video. I also had plans to, or at least we've talked about doing it, Brunson and I, recording videos together and him picking out his favorite artists and pieces from them, and then we just talk about them for a bit. That would be cool to do. Oh, she's French. I don't even. Oh, she does video sometimes? I don't see her stuff anymore. You have a dope Harley Quinn print from her? Oh, nice. You know, I don't see her stuff online. I need to. Pretty sure I'm subscribed or I'm following her on Instagram. I'm just looking at the monitor at my drawing. It helps to take after you're finished with a drawing, or if you're stuck with a drawing, to take some time away, put that drawing away, focus on other stuff, take a break, take a walk, whatever. Just take some time away from looking at the drawing, and then coming back to the drawing later on in the day or the next day and looking at the drawing with fresh eyes. But it also helps for immediate, this might be another subconscious thing, but another way to see things with fresh eyes, but immediately, is to look at it, either take a photo of it, or if your camera is on, look at the computer monitor and stare at it that way. And what I'm staring at too is a small screen to me and to my eyes. Look like this small. So seeing it smaller, I'm seeing it through the camera's eye, not my eyes. And it does help. What is it helping with? It's helping with to see my line weight, the line weight of these pens, and also to see line placement. Do I have enough lines on the drawing, on the characters, on the objects? Do I need to add more lines somewhere? She hasn't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she hasn't done one. I'd watch you and Brunson talk comics. Oh, you would? Okay, that's one more vote. I'll have to ask Brunson when he's available. I do know that he wants to do a video on what do I use it? 08? 08 he wants to talk about one of his favorite artists, James Herron. And he was looking through Helix Comic Art, James Herron's page on Oh, and Felix Comic Art. And we just got to thinking, it's like, we could just go through the page. We could just go through the website or on James Heron's page and talk about the artwork there. A bunch of examples. Oh, you're all in. Nice. Okay, I'll have to let Brunson know. The weird part is like asking to do it. Like we're all down. Like when we're talking, chatting, having just regular ass conversation, and things like that get brought up. It's like, yeah, I'm down. Everybody down. Everybody's down to do it. When it comes time to do it, I always get hesitant in asking, like, oh, excuse me, sir. What day would you like to record? And then either I forget or I hesitate. Like right now, I'm hesitating to ask him. I can ask him right now. Yeah. Wait, if Brunson wasn't here, I would ask him. If he was in the chat, yeah, I would ask him right now. I guess because it's convenient and I'm hesitant in asking because, and then I create, or I fear that I would create inconvenience. The only way it's going to get done is if the question is asked. The question is asked. Thank you, Brunson. Well, we'll record it. I don't think we're going to do that live. I guess we could kind of do it live, but oh, you know, the other thing that's concerning now too is that this computer is lagging. Let me know if there's like a frame skipping thing. I think there is. Frames that skip, that ass. But the previous stream, there's like no 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 skipping. Everything was all hunky dory. It was all hunky dory. Audio's good. Video has a little lags. Why is it doing that though? I didn't do anything. I just like. Is this peak hours of streaming or something? AJG, I think Doug Pound's not doing Cornhorn anymore. Was there one last week? I don't think there was. Did I miss? Cornhorn. DJ Doug Pound and all his friends. Maybe he didn't like it because they had to keep shucking calls. Because we didn't call JG. Yeah, I didn't see it last week. They're all corn. I guess they are all corned out. She got ass. I get that. That's all corned out. Before well, I guess yeah, you can just watch the other video. See what I'm trying to get into. Comment a little bit on the color. More about sequential and we call it the moving the reader's eye around the page. Trying to decide how to. If they do it tonight, I'll call and make a fool of myself. Okay, I'll be right there with you. What are you gonna say though? What are you gonna say? That's stupid that there's a highlight here and there's no highlights on the other. You need to add some highlights on that thumb. There's some there. There has to be some here. It's a little bit better. Let's look that up. Let's look at it right side up. Look at that ass right side up. Yeah. Too sure if I might knock back the top. Yeah. Let's just keep going. I still have my apple to eat. I'm gonna drop down to a 0.5 and add more a shadowed. Oh, you know what? I could just paint that black, huh? Oh no, we need a shadow tone. If I call internet, I'm just gonna say, shit, what's up with it? I did reference a Glock. I used Sketchfab. I was trying to look it up again just to make sure I got the reference correct, and I could not find the image on Sketchfab. I'm trying to write all types of stuff for his search results, and I was not able to find such a. But I was able to look at other reference Sketchfab, just not the exact one. Maybe I was thinking of something else when I. Areas. I think we did. We can now commence filling in black area. We gotta spot those blacks. Are you guys ready to spot those blacks? Let's do it. Oh, what's this black one? It's bigger. Same size? This is the one I look for. Try it out. Damn. Dang it. We'll just mark this out. Not finding that reference on Sketchfab makes me. Now I have to remember to favorite that. Put that part of the my Sketchfab favorites folder or something so I can get to it. For anatomy stuff, I will favorite in 3D things, Sketchfab. But for objects, I usually can find those things again. That. Look at this line versus the. That actually a new pen. Thank you everyone for coming in. Oh, it's already an hour and 30. So that means I need to show the progress of the. Take a break. We're almost done. We're almost done with this page. Well, I can't talk.
Wet to crew.
When will you wear wigs?
A meat lemon? Shit. I want to paint them. I have new ones that I can paint. And the previous ones, the new ones are casted in like marble type colors. They're all washed all around, and because it's a cool effect, but a lot of the details lost. It's hard to read what the object is, so I want to at least put a wash on it to bring that detail back, so it'll be easier to read. And the previous ones, the first versions, it was I'll show you this one that I painted as a test. The first ones were like a rubber like a flexible. Excuse me. It's a flexible resin, but it was, I don't know if you could tell, but it was also transparent. It was hard to read again. So I added a bunch of washes, and I also dry brushed it too. So it's not as transparent as it was before. Maybe a little tiny areas are. That's because there's not enough paint on those areas. But I just had to bring the detail back.
It looks like a parasite.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think purple might be my favorite color. I do tend to, when I color stuff, I do tend to stay in the purple blue side. I love a magenta. This is straight up 100% magenta. Love it. I'll have to go also look for those as well. And I have to remind myself how much I charged those things. Might be a little higher now because I'll be painting them too. The original ones, the transparent, they're like transparent green. I think you see an example of it on the Store Envy website store. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the original ones came with a header card. There's so much stuff to do. I have those. I have blank 3D prints of sculpts that I designed. The character design, but Eric Sosa and Joe Pope sculpted those designs. I also have some designs sculpted and designed by Joe Pope. We were wanting to become a group where we could produce a point vinyl figures. We started to what we first did was just produce 3D printed sculpts where I would do the designs, turn in designs, and either of those two, Joe Pope or Eric Sosa, would sculpt it. Then Joe Pope had someone who was printing those out. We did a few. I believe there was a Joe Pope also designed stuff too. So it was there were figures of my design and figures that he also designed as well. We had a group name, but nothing really came. Nothing really. We didn't really do anything with it. Besides those initial 3D print stuff, we wanted to do a final thing, but nothing happened. People just have, we all have our own separate lives. We can't all get together and do stuff. Eric Sosa's working on a bunch of stuff. Dope Pope's working on a bunch of stuff. So I guess we're at a certain window where we were able to do some things together. It just hasn't continued. This just goes like that. Like this year, there's not going to be. I'm part of an art group, Ink and Drink Long Beach, which some of us in here are a part of. JG's a part of it, and there are currently no plans to do a group project together for this year. Why? Because I'm doing 2 Kickstarters already with Angriest Warrior Crooked Crucible. Oops. Then this one, Ghostman and Angriest Warrior with Brunson. Like, I don't have time to. I can't set aside time to. Damn, I gotta replace this already. I can't set aside time to focus on a new project with the Ink and Drink. Although I'd like to. I don't mind if other people would want to do it. Just for Ink and Drink. I'm just concerned that they're actually going to pull it off. And I don't know. Maybe I just want too much control, but I just want to make sure that those projects are done right. You probably have experienced this before. That's the last of that one. Things. But if you're part of groups or part of projects, you've probably experienced where you would have to, the project doesn't move forward because of one person or certain people not coming through. I hate when that happens. That was like a major concern with the Ink and Drink projects, but we made it work. I'd like to say that we're strict on the dates, but we have been lenient. Ink and Drink isn't the end all be all, and it's not the priority of everybody in the group. Just don't get done. That's nothing on the Ink and Drink, but like other project stuff. Just don't. But it's cool when things do get done. We've done 3, right? 3 Ink and Drink projects that were successful. JG's problem. JG, because you're a block buzzer. Nah, JG ain't block buzzer. JG ain't never gonna be block buzzer. That's my what's his name? Williams. Man, GG, you still watch Kill Tony? I stopped watching it. What's that name? Williams. Crackle Barrel 69. Blog Buzzer. Oh, where is the, is it today? Where's the new 10 Minutes of Shop? I watched last week's, but I already forgot what it was. already forgot what it was, B. I'm trying to go Bapa mode. Rihanna. Canessa. Joe. Look at that. That page is this page that ass is done. Let's I might add a little bit more to the finger, thumb and the finger holding that gun, but I think we're done. Do I need to add more to the gun? I kind of like it that it's just a white shape with lines. I haven't watched Kill Tony in a minute, and I'm talking months. Yeah, me too. Oh, months. Yeah, I think I just stopped when all that Trump stuff was happening. So I'm a hungry wolf. What the fuck is it?
I survey, get the GA going slower.
Oh, it's Ozempic.
Oh, here it is.
So
I'm a hungry wolf. It hasn't been funny in a long time. No, it hasn't. And I watched a few videos like commenting like how unfunny it's become, and I did watch a video on the remember the were you still watching it when Hans and the other guy were like battling for the spot?
He. You're gorgeous. You're precious.
Dude, you have to stop telling people you have a micro dick.
It's showtime!
I think that's around when I quit listening. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too, B. I don't need it. I don't need that anymore in my life. I have been enjoying. No, I still haven't listened to the recent world records again. Gotta catch up. It's hard for me to like not subscribe because I always think like, oh, there's gonna be something good. There's gonna be something good. But I do catch up on, and I am current on Tim Heidecker's Office Hours. Still a good show. There's some clunkers. On clunker episodes, but for the most part, it's been good. I'm just staring at this page trying to figure out, do I need to do anything? I'm open to suggestions. I'm probably not going to do it, but I am open to suggestions. Sorry about the lag. I don't know what to do about that. It's like some days the PC is good. Sometimes the PC does this. Sometimes JG, the fan is like blowing hard at certain moments. Today, it did not blow a peep. It has not blown a peep. The gun stands out. It's too bright. Yeah, I see that. It's two brightlings. I was hoping that the shadow here was helping to knock it back, but I guess not. If I add another shadowed tone, would that help? Oh shit, it's Doombot. Oh damn, I missed your comment up top. What's up, Doombot? Doombot in the house. give it some scratches or something. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I might. Because the only thing that concerns me is if I add too many lines, it's gonna break it up, and it's all the gun detail lines are gonna get lost. Or a coarse shadow on the recess part where the bullet recess part goes. Here, I think that's where the light would be at. I was gonna add a shadow here on the underside of the gun. Where is my pencil? I have two mechanical pencils now because I took one from Ink and Drink. Someone left their pencil the other night or last month. Oh man, where is it now? Oh, now I lost it. Is this the one? No, this isn't mine. The hell? There it is. It looks the same, but it's different. This one's a 0.5. This one's a 0.7. Well, let's play with the 0.7. I was gonna add a shadow into direction. Oopsie. Oh, can I use? Maybe a little shimmer on the barrel. I was thinking a little bit, just a little bit of. I don't want to go in the same direction that I would play the line. But I would add a tone, match line tone here. Is there, I'm not really too, this is a 3. A 3H. Maybe I should have used this one. Trying to make it dark so you can see it on the screen. Still light enough that you can erase it easily. Yeah, I think that already helped. That helps. And I'll add it here. Probably all. I already did it there. I already did it there. There's a core cast shadow from the thumb. They could possibly. Darker. Longer. Yeah, I think this really helps. Is this helping? We darken that ass. I do kind of like the barrel. That was like. think that might help too. You know, I still don't know the gun anatomy. Alright, that's the barrel. I know that. Trigger. Gun hole. We all know gun hole. Okay, I think we'll do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, and then I got 05. Still need to take photos of the in-person eat and drink drawings that we did last month. What number I'm gonna use? What number I'm gonna use? Uh, 03 or 01. Let's use a 0 for the underside. Can't see that. Can't. What's up, John to the Ross? Wow, it has been a while. Have you been? Are you pre-ordering any Marvel Legends from yesterday's stream? Or are you gonna pass? kind of want the Venom and the Punisher. So bad with money, I would always think like, well, I'm gonna get paid. I'm gonna get paid for something, so I can buy this one. No, stupid. Save your ass money. Better give it for the future. Anybody streaming today? I think Ink Pulp is. Welcome to the Ross. Did you any theories as to why this camera, the computer is lagging and the stream's lagging? I don't think anybody's on the internet, right? Can't tell. I'll have the streaks too, but we're nothing really caught my eye for a must buy. He's got an eyebrow piercing. Who has an eyebrow? Oh, yes, he does. Facial piercings always get me. Whenever someone has it, I'm always staring at it. Oh, look at this side, though. This side has more of a... Other side, though. I remember my friend had a eyebrow piercing like that, and I would always stare at it whenever he talked. Think like, why would you even do such a thing? Why did you do that? Ruined your life. Only some can pull it. Maybe it's because I... Anybody have facial piercings? Want to declare here? Is this all dainty and shit? You ought to add more. Kind of thinking like, what if I this whole thing black? No, probably much. Might take away too much, but you know, Drink. But he watched the Godzilla -1 sequel trailer, teaser trailer. Mole, 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 mole. I forgot about the lady Deadpool. She does look good. Yeah, she's cool, but I can also skip on that one. I got the Marvel Select lady Deadpool, and her shoulder just immediately broke. I never fixed. I'll keep staring at the screen. Some reason I fill it up with, or make it confusing looking. Pull that out. Pull that out. Add another thing here. The shading on the underside made a big difference. It did. It really. You think there needs to be? You think I need to crosshatch that though, or will that make it darker? Or this will like lighter? I think I'm gonna keep it like back. Back and see. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Things still might change. I might figure out something. I don't know. Pretty happy. Get every that else on the page, the lines, crosshatch, other area. Those onto the next page. See what time is it? 5. Close to 5:30. Page. Thank you. This that is page 14. 14. The 20 pages of my Ghostman story. For Brunton and I's comic anthology. Ghostman and the Angriest Warrior comic anthology. Of 6 pages left. 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Oh, also the video that I recorded yesterday, the audio was I thought it was good, but rewatching it on YouTube, it was kind of low. So what I'm gonna do is bring the video over to the PC, bring the audio, bring the video to Audacity, play with the settings there to bring the audio up. There was like a at least 4 or 3 pops. They made a loud sound, so I need to bring those down. And then amplify the volume so it's all evened out but also high. Save that file and then bring that file to the the audio file and the video file to the video editing. Put those things together and then finalize it into the final video. And I think we're good. I think I'll do that for the next video. Here's the next page. The landlord getting shot. Let's just keep it going. I'll work, probably just work this, the first panel for the time being. And then take off and then start working on the odious drawing for Wade, Unparalleled Universe. Number we use, let's use number 8, or do we do the Tomball? Let's just go with the 8 first. Tomball. We gotta make these lines a little bit thicker. And even the I have a pile of loot from Big Bad Toy Store being sent, delivered on Friday. And it is the Storm Arena Sagat, Alpha 3 Sagat, and Jada Balrog and the Honda. Looking forward to all of those. All that's left now is Zangief and T-Hawk for Street Fighter. Wow. This would be the first time any toy company, if people don't know here, it would be the first time that any toy company has completed the cast of Street Fighter and toys. Not too much. Doombot, oh shit, that reminds me of God. Oh, you got the Skookum on the way? Ooh. I wanted that Skookum. Any of them really, but that Skookum was the one. It looks like a good figure. Do you have any other loose collector stuff? All I have is the Mr. Hyde. Mr. Hyde. Down to the Ross same BBTS loot as Balrog, E Honda, oh Akuma, Marvel Legends Power Princess. I need the bath piece. Oh, what's the bath piece? I saw MCU Collector's Instagram channel. He posted that Big Bad had a Marvel sale. Kinda want the Death's Head, the con exclusive Death's Head, which is con. The thing that's stopping me, I don't know. I guess the thing that's stopping me is just knowing that the articulation extensive. But you know what Marvel Legends is? It's just kind of enough. I think the best figure that they've made as far as articulation goes, sculpt is good too, is that Gamerverse Wolverine. Good figure, it poses very well. I'm hoping more Marvel Legends utilize the Universal shoulder on that Wolverine, and also I still need the Gamerverse Wolverine 2-pack. Who's he paired with? Damn, I already forgot. Oh, Silver Samurai. I don't even know where I put that Silver Samurai. The Wolverine's very good, John. I highly recommend that one. You can put him any pose. Oh, I forgot the cameras. Oh, I need a warning. You have tricks for keeping these in their place and heated to do that. Of course, the light. But you don't have a Silver Samurai? What can I say? If you do get the 2-pack, then you will have the silver. It is a figure of the Silver Samurai. That one is like a challenge to get into posing. I guess it is kind of like the Bat Dark Knight issue. About you. I just like this figure. No more posing, only drawing, okay. Oh, the back is the boy's legs. Oh, okay. Did you find everything at stores? Everything else on that line? I don't remember the last time I ever found a whole wave at a store. I guess I don't go to stores a lot. I am using a 01. Love to get super close. Use a 03. Pwede na ito. Straight lines again. No, do the 8 line. Like wrong. What's up, Gladys? Gladys. What's up, Gladys? Hanging out. Gladys in the house. A lot of ladies in the house. Okay. What do we do now? What do we move on to the next? I kind of see a little bit of more things to do. Gladys, are you still working or you get to chill now? I was just trying. How's it? Time is it? 2:41. I already forgot. Did we show the whole thing? Oh, no, I moved. We have 20 more minutes. Oh well. It is 6. It's close to 6. Sorry that there's lag on the camera. I don't know. Doing that. This is page 15 out of 20. Oh, you're done ski Sunday. Ski till Sunday. Nice, that's beautiful. Anybody have plans for the weekend? What are you gonna do for the weekend? What are you guys gonna do for the motherfucking weekend? Stuff like that, babe. Took a chunk right out. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. If you hit a bingo, nice. Bingo night. What prizes do you win at bingo night? I'm trying to win my prizes at the bingo night. Oh, my ass getting caught in the bingo night. That's our bingo night. That's my bingo night. I'm doing the thing with that bingo. I gotta work all weekend this week. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. You probably get this question all the time, dude, but how many bags do you make? How many bags get made in a day? How many bags get 8 in a day? Shit. Ranges from 250 to 300 to 500 to 1500. Damn. How much is it for bingo night? I said my ass got caught in a bingo night. I really like how this 08 is treating these lines right. Fucking 08 is treating these lines. $1 per game sheet, 2 books, 50 sheet minimum entry. Minimum entry for 25 games. Oh, so it's 50. I'm also solo parenting while wifey's on a trip this weekend. Uh-oh. Got the kiddos. The kids are in school though, right? It's still April, yeah. You guys just got done with spring break, kind of, recently. It really depends. Sometimes thousands on a good day. Damn. Man, what is a bad day? How does it become a bad day? Like the machines break? Okay, this pen is pretty good too. I hide my skill in drawing with detail, wrinkles. If you want to make a drawing look like you know what you're doing, or you look like you know how to draw, you just add wrinkles. Exaggerate and add that ass wrinkles. What makes wrinkles convincing is if you draw the lines in a convincing way. in the flow of the where the wrinkles need to be. I can't. Sorry, I can't figure out how to talk. It just needs to. There you go. Do it, good. Needs to look convincing. Yes. I used a Tombow to fill these lines in. I shouldn't have, but I did. Spring break last week, yeah. I also remember as a kid, like when different schools had different spring breaks. So sometimes your friends, sometimes they didn't line up. So your friends were on spring break when you weren't, and then you were on spring break when they weren't. So couldn't really hang out as much as you wanted to. That's why I add too much detail. Oh, see, so you know the trick. Add a lot of detail, and you just can't. I'm not telling you, Davis, but I'm just telling people, the audience in general, that you just can't add detail in any which way. You gotta know where to add detail and how to add that detail. Because people can tell if you're just doing things willy-nilly, you know? Oh, I can tell that. That's just all those lines are just willy-nillies. It's like shadow. It's like you just can't add shadow wherever. You gotta make it convincing with shadows obeying the light source. So shadows would need to obey the light source, then your lines need to obey the light source. The lines need to obey the way the wrinkles are drawn. You don't even need to be an artist to know if the wrinkles are right or not. You just can you just tell. It's like uncanny valley. It's like you can just tell when something is off. Put those lines in a convincing manner. Depends on the point of view. A bad day to the company doesn't always mean the same for the individual operator, but I guess in terms of production, anything lower than the target. Oh, that's a bad day. But then what would happen? Oh, how would it happen? Usually in the high hundreds. Oh, that can happen? Is that due to just malfunction? Production robot, not the robot, the machine's just breaking. Trying to figure out what to do. Do I do the whole character? Let's just draw the whole character, huh? Oh, it looks like we're doing something. Because I can draw the whole character, or I can focus on the cross-hatching, but the cross-hatching, that would look redundant. Because then we would just be focusing. Shit. Sorry, was I not on the screen this whole time? Oh, I didn't go. Didn't ink the exact pen. I'm always going back and forth with the piercing magnet, the piercing, yeah, it's called the body piercing magnet, and the other magnet for moving this sheet around. Usually I put the magnet in the middle of the sheet so I can just rotate it freely. Rotate the sheet freely. But when I put it in the middle, the magnet gets in the way. Damn, what was I out of this? I wish there was a camera that could just like always follow my wrist or something. But I don't want to always follow the wrist. I've seen those cameras that track faces. And there's another one on advertising on Instagram where it's this contraption that you can connect your GoPro to connects to the GoPro, and then it also has a opening for a pen or a brush, so it can follow almost point of view of the brush, the camera's point of view of the brush. A cool effect. I don't have a GoPro. I have a webcam. And it looks to be that contraption that holds the camera and the GoPro, or the camera and the pen or the brush. Looks to be 3D printed. Hopefully he's making it. Because it is cool. I do kind of want to get it, but I'd rather get it for this, for the stream, rather than just making short little reels. Pretty much faults, operator error, defective equipment. Oh, okay, so it's all like all the standard stuff. When's the last time that happened though? Doombot. David Sadam, I think there are motion sensor cameras. Yeah, there's gotta be. But motion sensor where it's other than your face too, right? Because I always see the face, which makes sense. I want one where like, and I also have to have it like, because I was thinking like, what if I had it on my wrist or on the thumb, like a thumb ring? Because the thumb would always be in the shot while it's drawing. And then what else do we need? Thumb in the finger in the shot, and then also I need like a quick, like a button where I can just turn it off, because when I put my hand down to pick up something I don't want, I don't need the camera while it was there. Maybe that's not too distracting. Trying to figure out. Oh, we gotta put this mustache in. Gotta go look up motion sensor cameras. Motion sensor cameras and like what it can track to. Because if there's no program that can, so I'm pretty sure it's just a program that recognizes faces that it'll track to, but I don't think there's programs to track hands. Maybe. It happens all the time. Oh, it does? Damn. The machines are old as shit and need constant maintenance. But of course the company doesn't want to upgrade or whatever. Oh, well, that is the problem. It's like they just want to wait for something terrible to happen. Instead of dealing with it preemptively. I need to hold on. Always hold my pens and then and also too, like I also want a camera where it just zooms in. I'm drawing as well, because again, I don't see video live streams or people drawing where you get to see the line being made. And I do that here too, where the camera's pulled back all the way and all you see really is just my hand moving. So I will admit, I don't think you learn anything from just seeing a hand moving and then kind of almost seeing the line being drawn. That was 0.5. Let's go up to 0.8. Wait. Angle, but close. See the lines being. Like Use the side of the pen. Side of the tip. To make thinner lines. And we do this. Okay. A little aspect. Gotta squeeze and run before dinner and school art shit. Take care. You take care. Davis Adam, thanks for hanging out. Once again, good hanging with you. Have a great rest of the day. Catch you next time. Let's lay in. Oh. I forgot there's. Might have to take off, doing a little break again. Did it again with the top. Shouldn't have done that. Sub Slipknot. Hold on, let me get back to you. Sub Slipknot. Let's take another little break. I'm gonna eat a little snack. The guy on the left looks like a bit like Rachel Ghoul. Oh yeah, I see that. Good evening, detective. What does the guy on the right look like? He reminds me of Mario.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Woohoo! Alright, Doombot. Take it easy. We're hanging out. Gonna hang with you. See you later.
I gotta go bad. I gotta go bad.
Oh my god.
Keep your mouth shut.
I think I rushed it with the knuckle lines. That's all. Maybe that's what I needed to do. This. Okay, let's fill that in. What else we need to do? We need to draw the flash, the gun flash. And that ass burst. You gotta fill in that ass burst. Anything else that needs to kind of like this lighting thing here, so I think I'm gonna keep that. Just darken the what is this part of the shadow called? God. Take out that line. Terminator line. Terminator X. Thank you. Termination. Terminator. It is fun to talk like Brendan Schaub. I think so. That sounds right. We just call it Terminator. Terminator X. Terminator X. Okay, what do we use? A 08 for this gun blast. This gun blast go pop pop. Shit, this motherfucking gun blast go pop pop. We gotta make this fucking gun blast go pop pop. See, I want to start here. I don't know why I always do that. I always want to start on the right side and then move to the left, but when I do that, I know I'm going to smudge the line. See, I did it again. Did it right again. Cover that up. To reiterate, I will always reiterate. When drawing this stuff, I always try to keep in mind of the shadow, use of light and shadow by way of shapes, especially large shapes. Large shapes help identify sections of the drawing. Obvious use of shapes is shadows. Cast shadows, you can make big shapes with those. And then to the mirror, the other side to that's big lit white shapes as well. Balance it out. And if you have big shapes, small shapes will then also help balance that out. Bring balance. Damn it, that's got smoked. Smoked loke. Oh, if anybody's into comedy podcast, the latest Chicken Coop with Brent Weinbach, that was a very good one. I wanted to add a link to it on the Discord, but I totally forgot to. How did that happen? How did a little mark here happen? Bitch ass mark ass bitch. How did this happen? This bitch ass mark ass wait, bitch ass mark ass bitch. And then the last thing we'll do is this little burst thing. A little burst. I will mask out. I know. Got an email from the printers regarding some books, saying that today was the shipping date, or the date has been moved up today. But I did not get an email notification from the shipping company. I'm thinking that we're not getting it today. As long as we get it, books in the initial date. I don't need to mask that out. I just need to mask out this side. Oh shit, I didn't even realize my microphone was off. Okay. We'll use a 08. 08 or 10. I think we should use a 10. We just practice. I saw this trick on that Monben show. It's a manga artist show. Manga artists are known as mangaka. Yeah, the 10. 10 is a good line, good thickness. But on the show, they would, I think it was on that show. On that show, the manga artist would tape a thumbtack and use that as the ruler guide. But as for me, I don't need to be, we don't need to be that precise. I don't think we do. I think we need to. The thing is, though, the pencil lines won't necessarily match the ink lines, and it's okay. Ooh. Again, it's from the show called Monben. Manben. Every episode has good insight into the drawing process. I haven't seen every episode. There is one episode that I hope you can still find. It's with Katsuhiro Tomo, creator of Akira, creator and artist of Akira, although he works with a group. What's the name of the blue tape? I don't know. I think I bought just a random ass brand on Amazon. It's called Stick. The 2Ks. Not to being confused with the other group. I think you're okay. You're pretty good with any blue tape. I just got the one that was affordable. Oh shit, I forgot to. I forgot to drive. I forgot to do these lines on the bottom. Oops. I forgot to do these lines on the bottom. I drew these lines, but I forgot to do these lines on the bottom. Stupid. I think someone said the blue tape is the best for bagging comics. That's the one. I use these ones for bagging comics too. Here's another thing that I do. Because it's something that I hate. So I try to. This is my resolution to that problem. That problem be when I seal the comic. Oh wait, I have a even these ones too. I bought these ones thinking that it would help, but it helps. But you know, it's this thing can kind of also be cumbersome too, because you kind of want to like line it up all the way and then tape it. But what I do is when I'm sealing it at the very end, I fold it into itself. So that now there's a little tab. Still sticks because you got this much surface sticking to the plastic, but I still got, then there's a little tab that's easy to oh shit, there's lines down here too. Ooh, fuck. I'm gonna use a 08 for those. So I'm scared for. Yeah, I don't know if I made up the tab thing or if I learned it somewhere else. I just thought it was a nice little convenient thing if for comic people. Shit, man, I forgot these other lines. Yeah. That's the part I hate the most, is like drawing lines through characters, because I always miss something. I just use clear plastic tape but never made tabs. Oh yeah, clear plastic tape, that still works. Yeah, the tabs will help though. Although I will admit, in the long run, I don't know if that is going to hold up though. Because if thinking now, Maybe this is why people don't do it. If dust does accumulate, it might somehow, the dust might seep into the sticky area, then undo the tape. Although I haven't run into that yet, if that does do that. You gotta keep the tape clean. You must keep it clean. It must be cleaned. Oh, these lines. Down. Kind of faded. Into the another section of another character. Careful again. We hit every spot. Oh, okay, we'll be okay. Do we need to do it? Or I guess we should. I will do some, and I'm gonna go with a 0.5. Go with a smaller pen so I could draw in smaller sections and not make a thick line weight as well. Go that out. Guess we could do the reveal with tape. All right, don't do the tape tabs here because I don't want the ruler to catch the tab and start unraveling the tape. That's something that we don't want to do. What has happened before with other blue tape is when I put it on paper to mask things out, sometimes I what I used to do was be super what do you call it? Not determined, but not comprehensive. When I was masking things out with the tape on the paper, Oh, thorough. Trying to be really thorough and make sure that that tape is not going to escape. And I would rub that tape onto the sheet. The problem is that sometimes the tape is too good, and when you peel the tape, tape will take some of the paper with it. So now I'll just lightly lay the tape down, add it down just a little bit, but not enough where it would take out some of that paper, because we don't want to do that. Like, you gotta know how to handle comics and CDs, vinyl records, so you don't get fingerprints on the items or damage or scratch the delicate material. Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely, you don't want to mess up those items. Do you do a lot of reselling, Slipknot? Right, showing it upside down. There you go. For it, and then oh, you don't resell anything. Oh, you just keep things. You just keep things well protected, which is nice. It's very good. You know, I just realized that this thumb thing wouldn't be happening here. Is that? Oh, not get handled there. So use a 03. 03 going back and forth to build that. Then we'll erase the pencil, wait for the ink to dry, and then white out that black. I used to collect stuff like comics and CDs, but got tired of it. Oh, did you get rid of that stuff? It stressed me out too long after that stuff. I just had... Oh, how'd you get rid of all that stuff? I'm buying way too much things, and I need to stop. And I keep saying I need to stop. I gotta save money, and then a brand new thing comes out. Like, I'm gonna get that thing done, and then I do it all over again. It's like, oh, why did I buy this? Because I wanted it, and I shouldn't have. But I shouldn't have. I think we'll also add shadows to this gun as well. I don't know why I want to keep these guns in light. Oh, I know why, because I don't want to miss. Couldn't. I think we should kind of just might go for it. This way, I'll combo. I don't know what's the side. I wasn't paying attention to the reference. Oops. Let's see if we can use the thinner need to get more of these ones. Like thin brush pens, but last time I checked on Amazon, they were a bit pricey. Okay. I have a small Blu-ray collection now, but most are cheap. Secondhand disc. So I don't worry about them too much. If they were sold, most of it gave some. That's nice. Yeah, I've for some reason have held on to a bunch of DVDs that I don't even remember watching the last time I saw those DVDs. So I'm ready to get. I should just get rid of those things. I was kind of thinking about selling it on eBay, but like, man, is it worth the hassle to see if anybody wants that? I mean, I guess you could check other eBay listings to see if those things sold, when those things sold. I've only sold one thing on eBay, and it was a Game Boy Advanced, Game Boy SP. I forgot what game. I forgot what system. Game Boy game. Castlevania. Aria of Sorrow, I think. It was a good game. I'm not gonna play it anymore. I think I sold it for 6 or 7. Some DVDs are pretty rare now. Oh, see, I gotta go. See, that makes me want to go check now. There's like at least one, there's a Ray Harryhausen DVD that I want to keep. Like, why am I gonna keep this? I'm not gonna watch it. Then keep buying books and toys. Sometimes shirts, vintage shirts. But I think that's it. What time is it? 7 o'clock. I think that is it. We'll do for now. We'll have to get back to this at a later time. Man, I kind of do want to just keep going. But I'm pretty sure there's some live streams happening right now that I do want to check out. Because I haven't been to the action figure live streams in a while. Did you ever go to the Ray Harryhausen exhibition? No, I watched what's his name? Angry Video Game Nerd. Recently uploaded a video about it, and I watched it there. It was in LA, but I don't know why I did not go. I did, but no, it looks cool. At least from Angry Video Game Nerd's videos. The reason why I wanted to keep that DVD, the Ray Harryhausen, it's like a Ray Harryhausen, not making of, but like it's a biography. I think it was 2 CD set because it had the main documentary, and then it had the other disc had early stuff and like early stuff and unfinished animations. But one of the animations that he did do in the 60s was a commercial for the city that I live in now, Lakewood, California, which was one of the first cities of its kind where a residential area would surround a park or be very next to a park, and then it would also surround elementary schools as well. Then most of the residents during that time would work for a big manufacturing company, which would be the McDonnell Douglas. Back in the day, McDonnell Douglas builds airplanes. Now it's owned by Boeing, and we were part of that whole thing. My dad worked at McDonnell Douglas, and then eventually Boeing. I imagine that DVD is probably quite rare. Oh, you think so? Oh, I don't know. It may be, yeah. I'll have to go check. But if I keep it, then what? Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just sell it for... Maybe I can sell it for buku bucks? Oh, he did? Oh, he did? Was he part of the C-17? I think everybody had to be if they were working at there during that time. Yeah, my dad worked there. Our neighbor worked there, and now Gladzilla's father. Now we learned it. He worked there too. Wow. So it worked. Oh, not only did the Lakewood was first to do stuff like that, it also had. Lakewood Mall is also one of the oldest malls in the country. It used to be an outside mall, and then they converted it to a mall with a roof. And McDonald's Douglas. They build planes. They manufacture planes. Yeah, the mall's getting turned into condos soon. Have you passed by the mall? I haven't seen it. Sometimes I'll watch videos on YouTube showing the Lakewood Mall. In its early days, I find it interesting. Oh, there, you can see it. See how the lines aren't matching up? That's okay. And since we had a big center with this magnet, everything was hitting. I was lining it up on this side. It would, if I did it here, it would crisscross, which might be a cool effect, but I won't do it here. Maybe I'll do it on another page. Planes, yeah. C-17 was like was a big contract that they got. C-17 are those huge cargo planes that carried troops and tanks and other military stuff. Believe it went to Iran. The second time we went there, or no, Iraq and then Iran. Yeah, it went to Iran. During Desert Storm or after Desert Storm, I forgot. And they built it. They kept building those planes up to the 2000s until they couldn't get any more bids for from other companies, and then Boeing took it over, and then the massive layoffs happened at that time. Yeah. The property was purchased recently and conversion plans before 2030. Oh. Yeah, I saw a clip or a reel about that. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. I wonder if they're also going to try to convert it. Glass, have you ever been to like the Grove or what's the other one called? Americana? Where it's like, it's not a mall, it's like an outside area, but lining, the buildings lining it are the stores, but on top of the stores, that's the living area. I think that they're going to try to make it like that. Oh, but then also, since the production is lowered at McDonnell Douglas and Boeing, Mercedes bought one of the hangars and they just use it for as a huge lot for their vehicles. There's like a bunch of Mercedes. You can see just a bunch of Mercedes in that hangar, or on the parking lot of that hangar. But what it is cool is that they did keep, there's like a iconic McDonnell Douglas neon sign from the 60s, and they kept that. It's still there. I believe it's still lit. Yeah, they light it at night, which is cool. Before that hangar, before Mercedes bought that hangar, it was supposed to be, there's another bid that was from a studio, a filming studio. They were going to make that a filming studio, or some movie company was going to turn that into a filming studio, but they didn't. I guess even before that, or maybe even during that time when that place was vacant, James Cameron did film Avatar there, the first one. The one kept indoors. It's the one on the one across of the LBX. Yeah, the indoors one. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah. Did you see any movies recently? How about weapons? No, I have not seen anything. Any media recently? What's the closest thing? The closest thing I watched, media-wise, is was Primal. Andy Tarkovsky's Primal. Yeah, it's massive. I wonder if like all of it's filled with Mercedes cars. Let's go get a Mercedes car right now. There used to be a bridge. There used to be a bridge from one building, like an overhead bridge from one building to the other building. I also heard stories where, because one side of the company was on Lakewood and the other side of the company was McDonnell Douglas, they would have to get city permits to transport large parts. Just across the street, they would have to get city permits. Well, I guess you have to get city permits regardless because those are large parts, but I guess part of it too was because it's moving from one city to another city when essentially it was only moving across the street. Big parts though. Huge. I watch Primal. I haven't caught up to that. Everything else I just watch YouTube. Everything on YouTube. Everything that's on the computer screen, I'll look at that. But if you are looking for more things, if you need something to fall asleep, if you didn't fall asleep on this stream, you can watch my recent video where I look at Mobius's Blueberry comic, stuff that he did before before drawing like Mobius, before Arzak, he was drawing a Western comic called Blueberry. And also the video, or in that book, it also contains one of his earliest drawings, drawn 2 years after he left school. 1958. Story is called King of the Buffaloes, which is another, I can just pull it out here to show you real quick, a little preview. Another Western comic. It's a very early Mobius, a very mature, relatively competent Mobius. It's not a terrible drawing, but it's just, oh, here's the cover. Not a terrible drawing, but it's just, it's not Mobius like how we know him now. Look at that. If I didn't tell you that was Mobius, would you have known this is Mobius? Crazy. Yeah, but he drew this in 1958. He left school, his applied art school in June 56, and then in 58 he drew this. He spent some time. Oh, he left school in 56. He spent some time with his mom in Mexico, because his mom was living in Mexico for a time. He spent 8 months there, according to Jean Giraud's words here. Spent 8 months there, and then he went back to France, but he didn't return to school. Instead, he started working full time as a professional. This is one of his early stories. Isn't that crazy? No, me neither. Now there's very little thing. There are little tick marks here on the ground. There are slightly that feel like Mobius, but at the same time, it almost could have been anyone else. The other thing I also noticed here too was that there's a lack of close-up shots. The closest thing that we'll get to a close-up is this, where it's a close-up on the face, but the head is still only taking up half of the panel, where the top half is dialogue. I guess what I should have done was like try to figure out if there's moments in this story that where a close-up would work. But notice here too, see, I'm just doing the fucking video all over again. There's a little play of panels here where he lowers the first panel, so not to break up the grid. So we go down here, and then up here and here, and then we move on. At least I believe that's what we would do. Whereas the first page, it's a clean grid. We're getting 12 panels. They're all even. And it's doing this old school thing too, where all the word balloons up top, drawing on the bottom. Well, you can watch the video. Oh, here, here's a little peek. I can entice you just a little bit more. Look at that. Still, again, maybe not the Mobius that people are not accustomed, but used to seeing. Way better than the 1958. Look at that. Look at that. Not only the drawing of the characters and the style, but also notice the panel layout. And the colors too. More teasing. Go, I must go. I must go, I must eat. Huge improvements, most definitely. Do you know a German band named KMFDM? Yeah, I don't know the songs though. Their music videos have some awesome. Oh, they do? Okay, I'll have to check. What song do they have? I think I listened to a track. Oh, here's a. We saw that Mobius, and now here's some trash. Look at. You leave. Good. Bye. There. Check out KMFDM, a drug against. Alright, guys. Catch you next time. When? I don't know. But I know where. Here, on YouTube. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, good night.
And yeah.
Happy birthday, Brunson.
Frankie Boy Frankenstein. E.T. says hi.
The cream. The cream. Oh. The cream. The cream. The cream.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Laugh out loud.
He loses his shit. It's incredible.
Yoo-hoo! King! King! Yoo-hoo! Cuckoo! Cuckoo! The clock says dinner time! Cuckoo!
I want to start a family with you.
Taste drive the all-new Chevy Shrimp Scampi.
It's almost as big as my mouth.
Don't lie, Tim.
Hot dogs, man!
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Poggers! We'll do it live! Fuck it!
I don't want you to be one of those gangsters, boys.
Mwah. Ciao, baby.
Stop whining.
E.T. says hi.
What do you get when you guzzle down?
Like a hobo and a ham sandwich.